Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Get more crypto for your cash and set up recurring buys starting at just $1. Get started today.
Sponge boy, me bob boy. Sponge boy, me bob. I was playing this last night. Finally figured out where to go. I had to jump through a painting. I'm surprised I even figured it out. But I did. Now I could maybe finish this mod. Okay, nay, blood. Binky sleeping all on my pay stubs and shit. Well, at least I just learned a fucking C major chord as of today. What the fuck? Come on, man, I just smoked, okay? Now let me walk to where that fucking skull popped out of. Oh shit, ooh, I gotta come back here. And what is this? Is this for a concert? A small stage. Really small fucking stage, really uncomfortable too. Big ass tiled floors. Could you not have made it smaller? Make it, somewhat realistic? Yeah, fuck. And you, let me not get started on you, old pyramid water ass. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually a cool design. Screenshot. Ching. Oh, this direction. Oh my, the opal wing. Oh, it is so closed off. Oh, there is no possible way I could possibly go. Possibly? Possible? Perhaps it is. Oh, indeed it is. We are following logic. So it appears I could go through here's. But let me get this in case I get stuck on the other side. Oh, it's not letting me pick anything up, so it wants me to get stuck on the other side. Basically, from what I gather. Aha, but you didn't take into consideration this box. Very... Ow! Fuck. 10 boxes, 11. Don't need to use any. Nice. I have that there for emergency. And fuck streaming. Honestly, fuck streaming, man. I should have just closed this other tab and just play to my heart's desire. And nothing else matters. And nothing else matters. Not care for what they do. Oh, owl. You cannot make me feel better, owl. Nothing can make me feel better. Except being in my castle. Alone in my castle, no one can enter, and us can escape. Alone in my castle. I haven't heard that song in so long, bro. At the Loveless Motel, on the shady side of town. Damn, it's been a while since I heard this bitch. I wonder what playlist it's on. It's probably on some old fucking 13-year-old sad playlist. Nah, it's definitely 16, 17 years old. Oh, that looks like a cool music video.
Tell me I'm different, I'm not like the last one. I wanna be good now, I know I'm the bad one. All alone in my castle. Her touch hurts me like a tattoo. I like the pain, no, baby come closer. Where did the time go? We're so much older. Pulled up in a two-door. I'm too rich, but I used to be too poor. Alone in my castle. Can't trust a soul these days. They love to lie to your face. I have less friends than switchblades. Alone in my castle, no one can enter, and I can't escape. My heart is easy to break, but these rags keep it in place. Die alone, that's the only way. Don't even try to run, unless you're running towards the sun. Burn me to ash, roll me in a blunt. Tell me I'm different, I'm not like the last one. I wanna be good now, I know I'm the bad one. All alone in my castle. Her touch hurts me like a tattoo. I like the pain though, baby come closer. Where did the time go? We're so much older. Pulled up in a two-door. I'm too rich, but I used to be too poor.
We are back. Where are we? I'm frolicking. Let me just delete some things. Bloody hell. This game is bloody quiet. Eh? I'll go to the pale thing. What the fuck is in there? Okay, I'm about tired of you messing up everything. I am tired of you. There we go. That is how we play video games, good sir. Ew. Quite a nice place.
Oh no. Oh no.
This hospital is hideous. This mod gets a solid 7. This was literally on somebody's top 10 Amnesia custom stories list. This story better be good. Hello? Nothing valuable. Nothing of value. Valuable objects, 0. I saw him. Yeah, I'm him. No, that just doesn't make any sense. And you, who told you you could lay naked in my hospital and be floating bricks around? Curtains up on the. Well, this place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do with that. Stupid fucking sanity. Bitch. Wait a minute. What? Another hub area? Could it be? Like Silent Hill 2? Alright, you know what? I'm going over here. It actually looks quite nice. Even though I had a creepy sound earlier. Oh, well, if it isn't Bonesaw. If it isn't Hammer. Okay, I don't want to release whatever it's inside. Your English is bad, but I know what you were referring to. Penis. The white beds are nice. Page 1. Right? What the fuck is that, bro? Fucking cursive. That bitch, Rose wrote. You know what? You stay there. I don't care. Marry your boss Charles if you respect him that much. Thomas wrote. That's sick. Maybe you are jealous because I'm doing something for my life. I have a future here, Rose. Outside these walls, I am nothing. Rose wrote. You were nothing when we first met, and you still are. You will realize later when they let you down and stop caring about you. And please, Thomas, stop sending me letters. Bye. Well, at least finally we know what you think of me. You're working too much, Charles. No wonder something fucking. Oh my god. The Sap is playing Binding of Isaac. No way. Dude, that is so cool. That is so cool. Here you go. I know you're doing something, boss. Your city lies in the. Now that is what I call fighting. Bro, this guy shatters his teeth over any little darkness, bruh. Oh, somebody just escaped, dude. Through the window. Nothing come out of this closet. Dude, there's a lot of
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
legs. It's pretty cold out, eh?
As much as I would like to, I can't leave. I'm not done here.
What? Isn't your whole point just to leave? Or you're gonna figure out you're going to the hospital? The hospital of no fucking music. All of the pot can leave, but not me.
As much as I would like to, I can't leave. I'm not done here.
Oh, you're so badass, fucking Ricky. What even is your name? Schmicky. The loveless motel on the shady part of town. What an insano style. just gotta work. That's all I need. All I need is money. Thank goodness I got this box. And you, screwdriver. How about you screw yourself that way? What the hell? You fucking kidding me with this shit? I'm so disappointed. I forgot to get my little dog statue. Why not? Alright, what are you looking at me, buddy? Let's see that. Dance. Okay. Nah, bro, genuinely, this has to be a bug, because this just doesn't make any sense, bro. What is this? There's obviously something that's like not showing up, bro. Gotta watch a YouTube video or something. I attach this where exactly? Wait, let me see. I only have these tabs up for literal nostalgia because these are some old random amnesia videos and what the hell? Okay, let me clear all these fucking tabs, bro. Jesus, my PC is about to literally blow up, dude.
Psychological horror, a subgenre of horror games that focuses on, well, psychologically stressful situations rather than pure violence, gore, and jump scares. It's a way of horror that can very often fail tremendously, but sometimes, and only sometimes, be the most powerful way to tell a psychologically stressful situations rather than pure violence, gore, and jump scares. It's a way of horror that can very often fail tremendously, but sometimes, and only sometimes, be the most powerful way to tell a story. Some examples that come to mind is the Silent Hill franchise, as well as Pathologic or Visage, but more relevant to this video, a series of games you might have heard about called Amnesia. The Amnesia games have always presented themselves to look like normal survival horror games, with a scary monster, a flashlight, simple objectives like pulling levers, and of course scary dark hallways. But to anyone who has played them for themselves, or watched a Markiplier video, they are reality-bending games about trauma, loss, and forgetting. The notable entries like The Dark Descent shined back in the day, with the newest entry of The Bunker being a successful hit too. However, there is one Amnesia game I personally never heard about until recently. A game that steered off the usual formula of the other ones. A game by the name of Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs.
I've never seen somebody with a name.
Whoa, wait. Isn't Machine for Pigs like the second Amnesia game? Why not cover Dark Descent, man? Shh. The games aren't connected. There's thought this one was cooler. Machine for Pigs was released in 2013 and made by the Chinese Room, a British studio previously known for games like Dear Esther, as well as other more narrative-driven games with less complex survival mechanics and a larger focus on atmosphere and storytelling. In Dear Esther, you play as an unseen, unnamed narrator, walking on a desolate Scottish island as he reflects on a tragic story. Opinions of the game were relatively mixed, as it was just a walking simulator that told you a story, and as most people play horror games to be scared, the Chinese Room made games more for people with patience. Hey, we made a game for you! Yep. Just go over there. Just keep walking, you'll get it eventually. Amnesia first broke through with its scary gameplay that you might have seen in a PewDiePie video with The Dark Descent. As opposed to Machine for Pigs, while that game was still a psychological horror, it featured lots of gameplay that could still be grasped without deeply understanding the story. The reason for this is that the first Amnesia game wasn't made by the Chinese Room, it was made by Frictional Games, who handed over the development of this game to focus on other titles like Soma. This is why Machine for Pigs is such a unique experience, as that was what the Chinese Room was known for. And while it still does feature puzzles, the game is much more driven by the story, music and atmosphere. Now, with all that said, grab some snacks because it's time to dive in.
That looked pretty cool, actually. Oh, he's gonna go act by it.
Followed by the voice of an old after blowing up my base in Minecraft.
I gotta give him a subscribe for making the videos, but I don't need you.
We are then witness to a pattern of electricity as some sort of machine is slowly revealed through dim red lights, until we hear another voice, this one of a child. We then wake up from a nightmare in a dark bedroom. So dark that my stream's bitrate reduced the video quality to straight up pixel art. Our name is Oswald Mandes, an amnesiac who works as an industrialist, even owning his own meat processing factory that he inherited from his family. Currently he is searching for his two sons, whose names we learn soon after walking into the next room.
You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch.
The Amnesia games all share the theme of the phenomenon by the same name. Amnesia, a significant loss of memory caused by brain damage, illness or severe psychological trauma. For an unknown reason right now, this is what Mandes is suffering with, which hinders his memory and our ability to identify what is real or an illusion. Personally, I think this concept is very unique. In most psychological horror games, we play someone who basically just hallucinates ghosts and whatever, to then slowly reveal the truth behind their trauma or past. A big example of this being Outlast 2. I made a video about that game, by the way. You should check it out. And while in most titles these hallucinations are basically a product of their guilt, trauma or just game logic, the Amnesia games are based on a real thing. And while there are definitely some supernatural elements in these games, this factor makes the experience feel much more realistic somehow. Our wife, Lily Mandes, is not here either, and except for Mr. Mandes himself, this house is pretty much empty, raising questions as to where everyone is. Anyways, we eventually reach this attic where we find our light source for the game, the lantern. While picking up the lantern, we also see our kids running by, or at least we think we do. We proceed to make our way through this attic until we arrive here, walk down a staircase to arrive at this area where we hear a piano playing a soft melody, which after a slight earthquake with machinery sounds turns into church bells. We then go into here where we find a phone calling for us, as we hear a strange voice on the other side.
Precious eagle cactus fruit.
This is also the first time Mandes speaks out loud.
Who are you? Where are my children?
And I would really like to give credit here regarding the voice acting. The issue with having a voice actor for a horror game is that you're usually playing as someone who is alone. And as people don't usually talk to themselves about what they are doing, the voice actor can sometimes be a bit unnecessary.
Hey, it's that dog.
Recently I played the Outlast games, and in the first one there wasn't any lines for the main character, something that initially was the same time in development, but to me made the game much more immersive. The scare factor in horror games rely on the player being immersed, which is why most horror games are in first person, having detailed sound design and so on. The less characteristics this protagonist has, the more it feels like you, the player, is the one in the action. So when the main character has a bunch of unnecessary lines, like, I need to go over there, which no one would actually say, it kinda takes away from the experience in my eyes. Mandus, however, does have a voice actor, but it's done in a realistic way. He only ever speaks when talking to someone, and otherwise he is completely quiet, writing down his notes in his journal, giving both the narrative benefit of having moments where our character speaks, but also keeping us immersed in between those scenes. Eventually we arrive in this bathroom, where upon removing this painting we can pull a lever to reveal a crawl space behind the wall. Going through here we uncover what seems to be part of a factory right underneath the mansion, and after pulling this valve here, we continue to search for the second one. But unfortunately I am trash at video games, so finding it was a struggle. Now we are talking. Down there, boom. Oh my god. Is that a pig? Was that a pig? Machine for pigs? Is it like an achievement for turning on all the lights? I jump in here. Okay, I'm not supposed to put it here. Jump. Okay. I'm doing the wrong thing. What the f is that? What's this ominous car with teeth in it beside your sink? Okay. Yeah, chat, I might need your help. Okay, I'm just going somewhere. I'm following the voices in my head right now. Okay, guys, can you just be honest with me? Am I stupid? Am I like dumb?
No,
Am I like insane? I put a share.
Often that keeps you from grasping the future.
Drove him to work harder, which actually refers to his wife, who died when she was giving birth to his twin.
Fuck it, I'm gonna speedrun that game. I'm so confused.
In the series, Amnesia Rebirth, and I'm happy to say that this one is a lot more the Dark Descent than a Machine for Pigs. Despite being a bit light on the horror side of things though, feeling more like a spooky, narrative-driven puzzle game, there is still some good stuff on offer here, and obviously too, the timing couldn't be better. If you're after a spooky, first-person horror game to play for Halloween, well, it could be worse. I mean, you could pick up Cuckold Simulator instead. Right, so off the bat, I do want to say that this video might be considered a bit spoilery to some people. Personally, I don't think any of the stuff I'm going to be showing is all that bad. Like, I'm not going to show off any of the late game areas or give away the solutions to any of the puzzles.
Come on, mate.
But if you are worried about visual spoilers and you consider the mere sight of an environment to ruin your experience with the game, well then you are probably just better off waiting and skipping this video until you've played the game from start to finish. It's only going to take you 7 or 8 hours to do that anyway. In this one, you're playing as a woman named Tarsi Trianon, and during an intro cinematic that reminded me a hell of a lot of the opening of Bioshock, you're in a plane flying over Algeria with your husband Salim before it suddenly malfunctions and crashes into the desert. Soon after that, you wake up all alone without any recollection of the last few days and then have to retrace your steps. Starting in the desert and avoiding the blistering heat of the sun, which is a mechanic that never comes up again for the rest of the game.
Hello?
Before then traversing through dark caves, a creepy abandoned fort among a bunch of others as you uncover the remains and whereabouts of the other people on the flight. In between crossing through dimensions and
You've gotta be kidding me. Average Soma player. Ooh.
Do you really dislike Britney? No. Do you like her music? Some of it, yeah. I like Toxic. Don't you know that? Yeah, that song. That's cool. And that her little slow ballad, the third single off her new record. I actually like this every time. Yeah, every time. That's the one. I like that one too. Do you?
I should have read the comments. Okay. This shit is not above Call of Duty. What a comment second. Damn, I was gonna say something good, but I forgot. What was I gonna say, man? I had a good idea. I remember now. Yeah, I remembered. Pathologic, bro. I've heard about this game so much. Why is my shit so slow? It's first person? There's no way. How have I never heard of this game, bro? I've heard about it so much.
Otherworldly locations that feel like a combination of H.P. Lovecraft and H.R. Geiger, doing this with some kind of magical amulet. Again, another mechanic that seems to pop up a fair bit at the start of the story, but then just gets thrown to the wayside. Now, Frictional Games have said that this game also takes place in the same universe as The Dark Descent, and in terms of the timeline, I think it's set about 100 or so years later. There's also then a few connections to the first game that fans I think are probably going to enjoy seeing again. Most notably the return of the Shadow, that weird creepy red growth thing that chases you around and tries to kill you. And look, I'm sure there's a joke about your mum in there somewhere, but it currently doesn't come to mind. Along with the inclusion of the fictional vitae element as an energy source, and the more true-to-life substance laudanum as a healing item. Only 2 of which I found in the entire game, and one of them I used accidentally like a complete idiot. And apart from that, the whole thing is set in Algeria, which is where Daniel, the protagonist from the first game, first encountered the mysterious orbs, which are kind of like the Infinity Stones of the Amnesia universe. Some of these plot elements will be tied together in Rebirth, but if you're hoping for some kind of revelation, well, you might be disappointed. And I gotta say that I ended up with more questions than answers when the whole thing came to an end.
Hello, Sydney.
Scream.
Gonna watch my video now?
I don't know.
In between the real-time events of Tarsi trying to find her husband and the other survivors, we then get flashbacks to when she was living in Paris. Revealing yet another backstory involving her daughter and a series of tragic memories that kind of help to put her current predicament into perspective. Along with other flashbacks that reveal a bit more of what happened to the other passengers, none of these which can be skipped or fast forwarded through. On top of that, and look, I hope this also doesn't count as a spoiler, but it turns out that Tarsi is also preggers. Now look, I'm currently not a pregnant woman, nor do I ever plan to be, but I think the kind of physical trauma she suffers in this game is the kind of thing that would turn a human embryo into liquid. Yet she and that bun in the oven somehow seem to survive all of it. You can even press a button at any time to look down and place your hands on Tarsi's stomach to calm your nerves. No, seriously. It's kind of like the press F to pay respects meme all over again. It becomes the central focus of the narrative to try and stay alive, just to get this poor kid, or unborn kid, out of this horrible situation. Of course, it all goes to hell, and it ends up playing second fiddle to the bigger picture. And I won't lie, when it got to that point where you've got to choose from the game's endings, it left me feeling like a depressed bag of shit. I mean, I always kind of feel like a depressed bag of shit anyway, but this just emphasized that even more. I do think it's kind of important at this point to clarify just what kind of game this actually is, and people expecting some kind of survival horror game akin to Resident Evil or even Penumbra are going to be thoroughly disappointed. There's some basic platforming, but other than that, there's no combat, and you don't even get the option to choose a difficulty mode. But I mean, look, in their defense, that's never what they were going for. A couple of years ago, I reviewed Fictional Games' other horror title, Soma, and there's no other way to say it, but I just reviewed that thing incorrectly. I went in expecting one thing and got another, and it seemed like I reflected on the game negatively because of that. So going into Rebirth, I took a different approach and decided to accept the game for what it's trying to do, as opposed to what I'd hoped it to do. At the start of the story, you even get what's basically a disclaimer saying words to the effect of that this is not a game you play to win. It's a game you play to immerse yourself in the world and get deep into the story. It skates that line between the kind of gameplay we got in The Dark Descent and also a machine for pigs. This time around though, you've got an inventory, and there's even puzzles, and some of them actually took me a bit of time to figure out.
well, I've got something.
But this ain't the kind of thing you're going to be stuck on for all that much time. The solution to most puzzles can often be found in the near vicinity, and there's never any kind of serious backtracking or item management to worry about. It's all just kind of like the Diet Coke version of Amnesia, or Amnesia Light.
Charcoal.
Rebirth uses the same controls as the other games in the series in the sense that you've got to replicate your character's movements in-game with the mouse. So, opening a door means grabbing the door, then pulling the mouse backwards, or rotating the mouse entirely to simulate turning a crank or a wheel. And let me just say too, off the back of that if the premise of playing as a pregnant woman who talks to herself every 5 seconds as a fear coping mechanism, in between the game constantly stopping to throw exposition at the screen doesn't sound all that appealing to you, well look, just stop watching right now and save yourself the time and money, because I don't think anything else the game does is likely to win you over. If nothing else though, at least the game is pretty damn good looking at times. I don't know if it looks good enough to justify that 37 gigabytes of hard drive space, but at times, yeah, it's a damn good looking game. Some of the lighting effects when using the matches or the lantern look great, and seeing real-time shadows streak across rooms or the flare when looking directly at bright light sources kinda looks gorgeous. Which is all kind of funny considering it's all just a heavily modified version of the HPL engine, which has been used as far back as the original Penumbra back in 2007. Yeah, 2007. Shit. Performance is solid, load times are quick, and I also appreciate a lot of the minute visual details too, like being able to see your lantern's remaining oil supply on the side of it. The way that a match burns down in real time, or simply looking down and seeing Tarsi's torso, arms and legs. Look, all of the best first-person games include the player's body when you look down, and that's a fact. But I guess my main issue with Rebirth is that it's often just not all that scary. I mean, you'd think an Amnesia game would be good streamer bait, and I'm sure people out there are still going to milk the tits off this thing. But there was never anything in this game that reduced me to a screaming little bitch, not even close. Sadly too, there's just so few instances in this thing when you actually have to actively avoid monsters. And even then, those short few sequences when you have to are over before you even know it. Because they're trying to go for that whole cinematic narrative kind of experience, there's no game over screen either. Every time you essentially die, you just instead get this weird montage of horrific images and loud noises for like a minute or so, until you regain your senses in the same area and then get to continue onward. Even then though, this only happened to me 3 or so times in the entire game, twice of which I think are scripted anyway. There's a few chase sequences which always kind of feel like a throwback to that one we got back in Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, which always involve running away whilst locking doors behind you, because it seems every first-person horror game now just has to have one of these sequences. Rebirth brings back the resource management elements of Dark Descent 2, which was sadly lacking in A Machine for Pigs. So that means you've got to keep an eye on your lantern's oil supply, and instead of tinder boxes you've got matches, which are used to light up torches and candles. Why is light so important? Well, because when you're in the dark, you start to lose your sanity.
If only I had a lantern or something.
Which at first only results in odd audio cues, like a sound effect which kinda sounds like insects crawling around inside your skull. Follow
hammer. That's no stupid door. this was. Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Was I just here making? Can't be in the shuffling. I doubt it is in the shuffling. Oh, seriously though, it's in the shuffling. I've been here. 0. Oh, you're 0. So that means 0 to the rocks. I get it.
States. Now in Italy, different. Yes, they were heroin dealers. No question about it. No question. That was not the United States. And don't cite the pizza connection for me, because those guys came from Italy and they were pushing drugs through pizza stores. It wasn't us, and we were not supposed to be involved with that. Again,
Speed run perfect. Slide canceling and amnesia.
Including the touch of Midas, the ability to transform matter, and more. However, the one that would then transport him.
Why are you so slow, bro? Oh no, he's glitching the fucking game. This does not help me. Soundtrack is up.
Alright. Hello everybody, my name is Milik and welcome back to Amnesia Full Conversion Mod Year... Why the froze? I just want to get to the bottom of his head. I wonder what he meant by that.
Yeah, he's definitely further than me, right?
Oh, that's what this is for. Oh, it opens here. Hold up. Smack.
It's fucking stupid, by the way.
Did it open anything here? It did. 100% sure what that lever did. Let's see what that lever did.
Oh my god.
Break it. Henry caught me. Sir. Sorry, this might be.
Why is my fucking PC so slow?
I guess we'll get to the bottom of it. Okay, and I got this hammer. Still don't know what I need to use it for, but I'm not very sure. The library barrier, so let's see. Let me go find that. I'm really there it is. So whatever that I discovered earlier.
Do I have access to this room?
Here we are. So I meant to go in here.
Living quarters. Pretty sure that door is fucking open. You're lying. That is fucking dope. It was even more hidden. Wait, is it the lever that just broke? Do I have to find a replacement for it?
Okay, there it is. So maybe it might be stupid, but I'm gonna try. Nope, it doesn't work. Okay, so it's not for that.
Wait,
but I'm really curious what that hammer is for, though. Go back to the town. So. I don't have any points. So,
I didn't notice this was 2 hours long.
I'm gonna try, see if I can get all the way up there. I don't know if I can do that, but it's worth a shot, I guess. Let me quickly double check. Can I go through there?
Then, the portal preparations can begin.
Seem to.
salty pleasure. The book will reveal lies, the path, placing the book on the pedestal will reveal the paths of the night. Placing the book on the pedestal, give a dog a bone. Okay, I gotta place a book on a pedestal, right? I figured it out myself. With the help of that guy. Placing the book on the pedestal will reveal the path to the night. Path lies. Christian lies. Lies of Christian. Placing the book on the pedestal. What the hell does the other two mean? I'll give you a bone, doggy, don't worry. A lot of shit. Somebody dropped the mop. They better go clean that shit up. Yeah, about time. Where these rocks come from? Boom, 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 boom. Look on pedestal, look on pedestal, boom, boom. Pedestal, don't tell me it's in the middle of the room. Because I did see some pedestals and everything. Study more of the living room. I found the fucking pedestal. Not that one. Oh. Just try every fucking grab. Piano note. Might as well try it too. Please play some music. Did I already do it? Oh, I'm so dumb. I don't think it's those books. Those are ugly books. Dude, why? This is worth going for. Trick shot. They're definitely not that book. You can just smash it with a hammer. Boom, boom, dude. I gotta see if I got a bone. Quick, 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 quick. I did a number on him. Did you see what I did again? I don't think you should. This book. It's this book. It must be. It must be this book. The tiny book. The shiny book. It must be the one. The tiny book wields power. It is. I thought it was worth trying. the Biblia. Okay, that was my other option, tiny book. Hopefully, the puzzle actually consists of the Biblia, so we keep you little tiny book. Bro, no, genuinely, is it La Biblia? La Biblia? The Christian, the table, note, the note on the table said Christian. Bro, it has to be this. It has to be it. We actually found the book. Well, this playthrough went from boring to interesting real fast, and I'm bringing Tiny Book with me, just in case for good luck. He's gonna repel the satanic demons. Imagine that's the fucking Necronomicon as well. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, come on. Okay, I'll come back for you, Tiny Book. Bro, this has to work. I didn't need no YouTube. Oh, what? New room. I claimed this room. So chill, so. Oh, you scared me. Getting a real nostalgic feeling. This room gives me OG Amnesia vibes. So this is probably one of the best horror game experiences in the horror game industry. You were right all along. Even though it was 2 years ago. I'm playing it now. God, this is terrifying. If people don't understand how freaking creepy this game is till you play it, in Dead Space 1 and 2 you have guns, but in this game you have nothing but a freaking light. Yeah, this is unbelievable to people. Kevin, your dog just died. What the hell? Why is there so many views? For me, the prison was by far the most awful place to be in. Everywhere you looked, it was dark. The atmosphere was so intense. This game scares me more than Outlast. Impressive. Outlast made me shit my pants at least 9 million times, but it isn't very atmospheric. Amnesia keeps you scared the whole way with such good ways. Some people who made custom stories are literally scared of their own work. Sometimes when making a custom story, I'm scared of walking around when knowing that there's literally not a single fucking trigger I could activate. While waving mighty, all the wind fears amnesia. Cool, what custom story did you make? This person was ahead of their time. That wasn't me. Why am I reading trailers? Oh, Kurt Cobain's uncle reveals the impossible evidence? What? Oh, and I found what I wanted to find too. Down here. No, I was gonna make a video about this game. It's the same one as scary gameplay. This game's gonna be 20 years old in 4 years. They should recreate this room. They should should recreate this room in a custom story. So quiet. The way the mouse moves is so funny. Heartbeat sounds were never digging. Me. That's what this room reminded me of. Where did I leave the Bible? Oh, this has to work. On the table said Christian. And it was out of context when it said it says put the Christian book on the pedestal. Then what does that other word signify? Wait. Pedestal yet. I don't know the Bible on the floor. Placing the book. will reveal the path. You mean the book of Christianity? Oh, please. Do I gotta give a dog a bone now? Bro, where the fuck am I gonna fucking go, man? But I did one part of the puzzle. Dogs like birds. I would have just smashed it. I feel a weird muscle contracting. Yeah, stop contracting. Stop it. It's like I'm taking my calf and like it. What more do you want from me? I solved your filthy puzzle. Yet it's still locked. What mode? Guess oh, nice. Okay, that made me like the model more. Maybe I won't rate it so There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way I actually just found the bone. I was literally thinking of ways to say in my review why I do not like when a game is hard. Like you should guide a player. Even though if a game has a convoluted puzzle, you should guide a player. If you want to keep the puzzles difficult, warn the player, bro. I'm actually. Let's fucking get it, bro. Let's fucking get it, bro. Let's fucking get it, bro. I'm a genius, bro. I'm a genius, bro. Give me the knife and the key. Give me the knife key, bro. No. Give me the tower key, bro. I'm gonna climb to the tower with my tablet and tiny book. He is downstairs. I found his cousins. They were having a party, and without him, I'ma tell him there was a party. There was whiskey. They didn't invite me. They didn't invite him. I'm gonna do hi-hat. Wait, how do I do hi-hats, bro? Bro, that shit sounds nasty. I can't buy ads, bro. The ancient knife is one of the 4 artifacts required to open the portal to the alternate universe. The object itself is a razor sharp and a confident of its guys for life or these jobs shows up to as you ever told you on the to obtain a person's soul, the vision will be called to know. That's the door, the sound to turn to all that's the the knife is fully charged with 2020. The origins of the knife are relatively unknown. Some speculate it was brought into the world by night scalpers. Ugh, not my scalp. Oh, you know, there's somebody made an account, made a statement on what it feels like to get scalped. Says it sounds like thunder, and you feel every fiber being torn. So you can think about that next time you try to go to sleep. A kind of demonic creature believed to enter the world straight from the depths of hell to spread Satanism among people. Sounds like the lyrics from a metal song. Others claim the knife is simply a regular fake object and nothing special about it. A hoax, if you will. Aside from full gathering the knife, well, it obviously worked if they went to the portal and opened the portal and went to the year 0 roll credits. The knife serves another purpose in our project. When combined with the natural forces of the earth, the knife can be used. There it is, bro. I've been waiting for that for years. I can't burp manually to prevent people from entering a location. However, these forces are limited, and as such, that feels good. So I thought one of these barriers is kept in the library for extreme privacy. No one shall enter the forbidden room in the library, or the satanic entities will be released into the castle. These entities are believed to follow whoever releases them because of what they're made or not. So we're playing as a stupid person who's gonna do that? What is your purpose? Did my game just fucking crash? I did not use YouTube once in this whole mod, and it does feel nice. It does feel fucking nice. So the puzzles are passable. That makes it a good mod. I'm just being honest. Year 0 is good so far. So no monsters are gonna appear unless I open the door. And by the way, the reason I say that, like I didn't expect this mod to be good. Well, people left reviews saying this mod is one of the best amnesia mods out there. But people say that about Castle Grunberg too, which also came out like 2 weeks before this. Like, there's no way I'm supposed to believe that 2 mods that came out in the year of our Lord 2025, while I'm in the community, those mods came out. People are like, they're the best mods. No, it must be because they come out. It's new. It's exciting. You know, because there's no way that now when the game's like been out for 16 years that the best mod comes out. But it's a good mod. Up there with the greatest probably. And I guess so is Castle Grunberg. And there's like I guess 30 greatest amnesia mods, or probably 40 really good mods, honestly. I am working on the video for the modding community. I'm not even waiting for us. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I don't know why I feel a presence. I don't feel a presence. It's just creeping me out. Imagine I just start getting chased. It's funny because a naked guy appears or a monster chases me right before reaching the door, but no, I'm fully immersed into year zero, and that I think that speaks for itself. I don't want to. I'll throw it a 10 if let's see. Cause I already planned to say like that I score high for unique mods, and so far this one in Castle Grunberg seems to follow more or less the same formula with decent stories, but still not as unique as other mods, which I like when they go completely separate. Even though Year Zero's more unique than Castle Grunberg so far. Okay. Alright. The tower! Oh yeah, baby. Hooey! Not there. This way. This is not disappointing. Bro, these are the type of mods. I'll give this mod similar to the Great Work, so I imagine people are gonna rate it really highly. But I'll give this mod and the Great Work one thing. With how long it takes us to finish a hub or finish puzzles. Stefano! It feels nice to do the area. Like really nice. Orgasmic almost.
All the souls have now been successfully acquired. On our last day of having the castle open for visitors, we only managed to get 2 guests in total. However, due to certain issues before opening the castle for the day, that was enough. Kendrick had been acting strangely lately, criticizing our project and our plans at every turn. I had a feeling he might betray us soon. And that is exactly what he attempted to do. I caught him trying to destroy one of our cursed possessions, and he began a frantic escape. A spark of pure hatred ignited within me. No one betrays me or Project Year Zero. One more soul easily acquired from this fool. As he ran from me, he managed to lock me in the older archives and throw away the key. Fortunately, Colin saw him fleeing, injured, and found the key Kendrick had discarded. If Colin had not recovered it, he could have retrieved the spare key from the hidden compartment in the living quarters. Colin let me out, and I followed the trail of blood leading to Kendrick's room, where he met his end.
Which is what the guy was talking about earlier. I pulled the lever. Let's just give a shout out to this. Wait, where is he? Oh. Interesting textures. I'm gonna have to tell him it's the texture of the tower. fucking stream. Oh no, it's pretty chill. Montana might fucking wake up soon. At least they still have Montana. No, that is cool. On YouTube, it's called Smoking Our Sorrows Away. I gotta change that, man. Vibin in the castle. And once I get actually decent at playing the guitar, I can have it right behind me while I stream. That's a good idea. Emoji pants for the win. Binky! The Binky! Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. What are you doing here? Sleeping over here. It's Grandma's last day here before going to Cuba. You don't want to be with Grandma. It is cold outside. And I'm playing my favorite game. My third favorite cat. And I've had 3 cats. I gotta put Big P above Cherry because he's still alive. I gotta respect my dad. So fuck you, Big P. You while you're alive. But when you die, I love you. No, that's a sad truth, brother. Wait, am I still lost? Don't tell me I'm lost. One of the 4 Christmas possessions. are you? I'm so sorry. I cannot dream. I cannot sleep. My days are flying away. The six strange darkness, like indecision to call you. The shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. Baby, it's just like Jack and Sally if you want. Where you can suck my business. Okay, I'm done playing this. So then you gotta remind yourself you gotta tell yourself enough is enough. I'm not even gonna change the category. I'm gonna keep it in amnesia, but we're entering the somalizer. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. Ooh. Oh. Nah, chill. Oh, baby. Now that is some good shit. I shouldn't have drank that Monster Energy drink at this time. Get that energy out. Monster doesn't even have that much caffeine. Let me see if Bacon can take a punch. What the fuck, Steam? Come on, man. Oh, it's me. It's not you, 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 it's me. Play mod, thank you very much. I'll say what I say about the Soma community, but I'll say one thing. I say that they make some good mods, that's what I say. Yeah, no wonder my PC has no fucking space. The more of you that I inspect, the less of me I regret. The more I try to read your lips, the more the mask you wear rips. But when I seek out your voice, oh God, my ears will become with noise. Show and tell the greatest vision and possibilities. If there's a new way, I'll be the first in line. That's not even the same song at all. How did I get them mixed up? That's how good Megadeth is. I'm gonna put the shit at the start of when I arrived at the Frigila Island. Ain't nobody watching anyway, right? Basically just know I'm not starting this from the beginning. Fuck y'all. I'm doing this for me. I'm doing this for me. I mean, I'm really... Even if I beat this mod, I'm probably gonna still keep it because I'll replay it for the stream. Maybe I don't need to replay it. Let's get straight to the nitty gritty. If there's been any monsters in this mod, because no monsters appeared in the first one, in the first map. So, and the second map looks even nicer and more pleasant than the first map. So, I really don't know what's gonna happen. Ooh, yeah. Just getting real. I'm British.
Looks like the storm really hit Roseville hard. I hope Kate's alright. The village should just be up those cliffs.
I'm pretty sure I could probably get something. HMS Bracken. I have such a good idea for a custom story. Hey, and I'm gonna get the community to help me make the custom story. It'll be like, hey, if we can make just one person laugh, it'll be worth it. Say something like that. Oh yeah, I know how weird this looks.
Awfully quiet. Where is everyone?
That is a good question. There's no staircase to the beach.
London's a target, Kate. You think convincing Mum and Dad to stay here is really the best idea?
We'll be fine. Us Forsyths stick together. You go play soldier.
It's Sailor, and I joined up to protect us all.
Guess you should be getting back to sea then, Ali. Your leave's almost up, no?
Briar Court. Right, that's where Kate lives. Now, which number was it? Hello? Is anyone in? I'm looking for Kate. Caitlin Forsyth? I'm her brother. Caitlin! Caitlin! Are you here? It's Alistair!
Smells yummy.
Looks a bit strange.
Feels hard. Did you put the bicarbonate thing in?
The fizzy stuff? I thought you did that when you did the flower.
Oh no,
We can't give this to Mum. It's not a birthday cake, it's a brick.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Maybe she won't notice.
This is considered.
Silly.
Is this considered an argument?
Maybe we tell her it's as heavy as our love for her.
And who gets to deliver that message?
You, of course. You're her favourite.
Only because I actually listened to her.
Is this supposed to be an argument? This is so confusing.
I can still taste that brick of a cake. How Mum stomached 2 whole slices of that thing, I'll never know.
See, you guys can't blame me when I tell you this one gives me a kind of feeling. Like Montana said, Truman Show. Montana got it accurately. I'm gonna text him about it. Imagine he appears right here like a jump scare. Yo, Alex, how long have you been there? Alex. Chris. What a fucking retard I am. What are you doing up at this time, me boy? I know you weren't I know you work at like 10, 11, 12, and you weren't there at that time because I haven't checked chat in max an hour. And you said, what's this game? So I'm assuming I was playing Soma. So that must have been not too long ago. Bro, you're the only one I got left, bro. And Montana. Well, sexing Asby right now, bro. I got a business idea. Were you there for that? Oh, yeah. So you texted me not long ago, me boy. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Indeed. The man's coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that YouTube video. But no, let me not get sidetracked. But I do want to watch the video of the Quaalude, dude. Open up, Discord. This fucking Discord doesn't fucking open. Ain't no fucking way. Bro, did you leave because I accidentally called you Alex? I know it's you, Chris. I know it's you, Chris. I thought of Montana, and then you came to me, bro. We gotta watch the we gotta watch The Outsiders together, bro. You carried a bag, I carried a paper plane or something. I'm coming into the door, and doesn't remember when. And that is when I found love in the loveliest motel. In the loveliest motel. The loveliest motel. Bro, Chris, I want you to watch this movie with me, dog. Have you ever seen Wolf of Wall Street first? Answer me that. Because if not, you won't know what Quaaludes are. Or any 80s movie that mentions it. But nothing emphasizes it as much as... Wait, who? Was it Quentin Tarantino? Who directed Wolf of Wall Street? Don't tell me it was Tarantino. No, it was not Tarantino. Who's the director? Who's the fucking director? Scorsese, yes. Yes. Oh, bro, you gotta see it, bro. Quaaludes is a drug, probably the only drug in history that literally disappeared. It only exists in South Africa. I guess it's that hard to synthesize. Bro, Wolf of Wall Street has a scene. Like, people used to take it and just look at this guy, bro. Honestly, I don't know what's funnier. Seeing this first is probably funnier after seeing Wolf of Wall Street first. But
hey, the big man's back. www.thekidfrombrooklyn.com. You ever seen them signs on the highway billboards years ago? I'd walk a mile for a camel. Or they used to have cigarette commercials. The guy used to say, I'd walk a mile for a camel. Well, let me tell all you young people out there, the big man would walk 20 miles for a Quaalude. Let me tell you. That was the drug back there in the late 70s and 80s. Quaaludes. The good old Roarer 714, and they changed it to lemon. I tell you, I wish I had a couple of them fucking lemons now. That was the best fucking drug ever made. It was so fucking good. The government took them off the fucking market because they were putting the fucking drug dealers out of fucking narcotics.
Hey, El Mencho is dead, bro. El Mencho died. Did you know? They killed El Mencho yesterday. That guy is the drug dealer that guy is probably the biggest drug dealer to go under the radar, bro. El Mencho. Like, no, there was only like 2-3 pictures of him.
Non-addictive.
Like Pablo
Bring
Escobar
back the fucking Quaaludes. You can take all the fucking cocaine, marijuana, and all them fucking designer drugs they make today and stick them up your fucking ass. There's nothing like a fucking Quaalude.
But did you understand this when you watched it? Do you think Asby has seen this? Damn, bro. Some people figured out. Did you even search up what Quaaludes were after this? Or, like, tell me, bro. Like, what did you think when did you saw this? I need to know. Please tell me. How do you go from screaming? How do you go from non-narcotic, non-addictive to screaming, bring back the fucking Quaalude? He's not even mad they're gone. He's just immensely joyful that a drug that good ever even existed. But why you die of laughter? Like, what did you comprehend from the video? Because the guy fucking got a thick accent. But you could feel his power. Because it was not narcotic low, but it was definitely very addictive. No, Oreos aren't narcotic, but I reckon you hear people complaining if they were made illegal. Oh yeah, you would. Depression drugs are also bad. That's a good point, actually. Xanax. He's from Boston. Brooklyn, not Boston. I thought it was a high old man tweaking and laughing. Oh, you thought he was talking about some fucking weed strain? Bro, he's talking about a literal drug that stopped existing after the 80s, after a peak of mankind, bro. Not only was the 80s already crazy enough, the one of the most popular drugs of the time. Like, bro, Perk 30 today is Quaaludes back then. It was a mix of like Xanax and Molly. Is what people say from experience. That people, I don't know. It's probably similar things out there, but dude, as someone like I know a lot about drugs, bro. You know how crazy it is for a drug to not exist anymore, bro. Every drug exists somewhere, dog, except Quaaludes. There's no Quaaludes anywhere but South Africa. I guess you need a factory for it. Bro, I'm just gonna show you the scene of Wolf of Wall Street, bro.
I figured they were the fucking best having sex on a Quaalude. You thought you died and went to heaven.
Listen, bro, but now that you got context, just listen to this shit. That shit must have fucked people up, bro. Dude, here's the thing. Alcohol is a hell of a drug, believe it or not. A lot of people know. So imagine a drug that feels like alcohol, but it's a pill.
Fucking drug dealers out of fucking business.
But better.
Non-narcotic, non-addictive. Bring back the fucking Quaaludes. You can take all the fucking cocaine, marijuana, and all them fucking designer drugs they make today and stick them up your fucking ass. There's nothing like a fucking Quaalude. I figured they were the fucking best having sex on a Quaalude. You thought you died and went to heaven, let me tell you. And when you had an orgasm, you thought you were on a fucking moon. Bring back them fucking Quaaludes. Anyway, think about it. This is the big man, the voice of the people. Rora 714. And the big man's
the original Joey D. This is Joey D's uncle, bro. But why is nobody here actually committed to bring back the Quaaludes, bro? Would you walk a mile for any of it? Bro, I walk a mile to the fucking grocery store.
Hey, I build. I will hire camel that guy say I will hire camel. Let me tell you the band only hire.
Oh my god. No. Bro. What the fuck?
The big man's back. That Brooklyn, that camel, that big man, that big Quaalude, that town. You ever seen that highway billboard? You ever seen that camel? You ever seen that cigarette commercials? You ever seen that big man? Fuck, I love it! Well, let me tell all you young people out there, the big man would fuck 20 camel. That was the drug back there in the late 70s and 80s. Quaaludes! The good old
714 and 18 for lemon, that's right. And we had a couple of... It was the best fucking drug ever made! It was so fucking good, the government took them all the fucking market because they would put the fucking drug dealers out of
This is fucking
Quaaludes! You can take the kid from Brooklyn.
Epstein? Is this Epstein?
There's nothing like a fucking Quaalude!
Is this what Epstein up to? Nah, no disrespect to the big man.
Having sex on a Quaalude! You thought you died what the happened, let me tell you! And when you had an orgasm, you thought you were on a fucking moon! Bring back them fucking Quaaludes! Anyway, happiness and live as always!
He's gonna die.
Hey, the big man,
Lower your volume,
back.
lower your volume.
This is the big man, the voice of the people.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks.
I don't find this
Ha
funny.
ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I know this
We
is supposed to
smoking
be funny.
runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing.
I hope Filthy Frank paid him.
Loser! 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 Loser!
Okay, I'm yeah, I took off my headphones when I played.
I don't know if he's out. Oh. Oh, Jesus. He's out. Oh, God! Don't!
Is it in here? Open the door! I saw its fucking hand! I hear it, man. I can't do this. I can do this.
X. Is that a grenade?
I didn't think you would do that, but why would I have thought otherwise? Oh no! Oh no! Catchphrase. I didn't load it, nor did I save.
We're stuck down here with a monster trying to get out. They have this one exit they've been trying to get through and it's blocked off. And they can leave probably through here, but the war is still going on. They're still out here. Jävlar! None of this really matters. This is true survival. And yet, we can't leave. Beautiful storytelling. That's really hit me. This is a real Teo's gasm, man.
This was a fun speedrun. Nice and quick. Good glitches, cool tech.
All he did was
what more could you ask for?
Bro, I can't believe they added critical and all he did was fucking speedrun it. Dude, I have the bunker downloaded, bro. I should play it. But first, I don't think I'm gonna play this Soma mod. Well, actually, I am, bro. Because I've never passed this part, dog. I might as well. And Montana said this feels like the Truman Show. And I agree. But since you're here, I wanted to play some Amnesia. But let's get this over with. Let's figure out what this weird story is all about. This is Soma, bro. There's YouTube videos about this game. It's made by the same people that made Amnesia. It has mods, too. This game's story, a lot of people find it, dude, I could go on a whole tangent. I don't even know where to start. So first of all, I got kicked out of the Frictional Games community on Discord on my second day of being in it by, guess what, the community of this game. Because this game ended up being more popular than Amnesia. I don't know if it's because of the YouTube videos or because, for whatever reason. Basically it has a really dark story where it's like, oh, AI, what if humans' brains get transferred into computer chips? I thought the game was scary with the monsters and stuff, but people people would say like my life changed after playing Soma. And today I found the craziest example of that, bro. I took a picture where a guy said that he got depression. Like, bro, when I thought it couldn't get any worse. Look, it's probably my recent. Oh, and I got kicked out of the server. And Calais, who was my friend who's making the Amnesia mod, we didn't get into an argument, but I kind of got carried away while texting him. Cause I told them, yo, they banned me in the Discord server. Can you like what? Tell him to unban me. He said, yo, you got carried away, bro. He told me that I got carried away because of what I said, and I got mad. Basically, in this, I did join the server and I was a little too excited. I was texting a lot, but I was just having a good vibe, you know. In the amnesia part, I was talking about how the reasons I think it. Like, I left a big comment saying, I just found this community. I just want to say I think it deserves way more attention. And then I should have stayed in the amnesia section. I went into the Soma section. And I ended up mentioning my YouTube videos. And some little femboy twink was like, no one cares. And then I saw it the day after. And that shit just rubbed me the wrong way. And I was like, oh, your parents must have not loved you as a child. You should touch grass. And next thing I know, I got banned from it. And then Calais, who's my friend who watches the stream, he was like, you got carried away. And I got mad at that. I was like, bro, you know how many times passive aggressive people like that have ruined my day and you want me to feel bad? I love Calais, but I ended up texting so much, bro. I be crashing out and I text so much because I'm a fax texter. And texting honestly ruined my life at one point. I lost my ex-girlfriend with text. I didn't lose her, but we broke up through text with long texts I sent. Like a dumbass, but what do I have now but my coffin of bad decisions. My coffin of bad decisions. That's not a song, I just made that up. I got the habit of turning off this monitor because it's been so long since somebody joined the stream. Yeah. It's tough, dog. That's what that is. Were you into rock before that or after that? Cause it was honestly, bro. I would be into different music when I was sad. Like, I would forget why I liked Little Peep so much, and then I get sad, and Little Peep is like the best music I ever heard. And it's just, and rock has just been not for happiness, sadness, for anything. Bro, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Calais said I mentioned parents, so it was, I crossed the line. I just don't like when people are rude, bro. I treat the internet like it's real life, you know. And the moderator, I got banned on my second day joining the server. Said, for being an asshole to people for no reason. But at least I have you, bro. The worst type of human. What is that, a furry? Furries are cool.
Loser! 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 Loser!
Let me keep playing. This weird ass mod. Nah, but Soma, the story, like, yeah, it's creepy, but I don't. People like. Oh, I forgot, bro. Look, you gotta pay attention. Yo, wake up, wake up, wake up. Because you gotta see this shit. Okay, where do I go to, like, my recent quick access? How do I go to, like, recent shit? Isn't there, like, a file for that? Huh. Okay. What was I looking for again? Look at this shit, bro. After the breakup, it's like, oh, so it's the same shit with me then. Someone literally, this, okay, here we go. So there's a new game that's coming out, and somebody's like, anyway, will be interesting to see the other. No, this was 5 years ago. Never mind. This is probably referring to the bunker. See the other project they're working on. They recently reorganized the company. It was on our site because most research said that during Soma they established their objectives, changing the way people think about certain subjects. Soma Dysphoria Mister comes in. Soma literally changed me. This is what a lot of people said. I heard this a million times before. And usually I think it's from the YouTube essays, but now it changes up. It's more than that. I wish I could be who I was before I played it. The ending of that game fucked me up for good. That's a bit extreme, but okay. Having said that, Soma is great and has one of my favorite endings ever. No, the ending was pretty cool. Really, even the ending felt cinematic. Like, fictional games finally became like AAA. Because even though Soma had barely any gameplay, bro, just in the entities, bro, like it takes place underwater. Bro, they had the whole ecosystem, dog. Like, if you make a custom story, there's sharks, anglerfish, octopus. I don't think there's octopus, but probably is. Dude, that's horrible. Some has some heavy themes, and the ending leaves you feeling kind of empty for a while, but it shouldn't fuck you up like that. Seek help. Go to a psychologist. He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I don't know what to tell you. Ending was the exact start of my existential dread. Oh, this is Dysphoria again. I did not fully comprehend my own death until someone threw that punch. I know no one died, but the idea of the continuation of a consciousness over time means you've died a million times already. There's no consciousness when you die, bro. I know it's hard to get into. Someone posed and answered a question that caused me set me on a path that prevented me from feeling happiness ever since, bro. So Chris says, I got attached to the guitar. The electric guitar. So you play just like me, bro. You probably play better than me, dog. Bro, I want to make a video called Soma's ending is not that sad. Robot sex gone wrong. I just explained to you the whole lore. Oh, and David bro, it's funny, bro. David Munchie's like an unspoken meme, bro. Basically, he's the guy who gives you the brain scan in Soma that ends up copying you into the chip that ends up sending you into the underwater future world. Which is terrible because human beings are now controlled by AI, basically. So, not only is Munchie a meme just because his NPC's fucking stupid looking and he sends you into eldritch horrors beyond human comprehension with a stern expression. He's also a meme because I forgot why. What was my reasoning? Yeah, basically it. I thought the only reason he was memed was because he had a funny name, but nah. It's a lot of things. He has a funny name. He just appears at the start of the game. He's never mentioned, like, he gives you the brain scan and you wake up as the version of yourself that woke up in a robot body in the future while you left your original self. And this guy just did it. Basically like the devil. This guy's basically Cthulhu, bro. In the craziest way. Look at him. Look at this fucking picture. Bro, fuck that community. They kicked me out. And also, I don't like sci-fi that much. I feel like Soma's more popular because one, sci-fi, to the YouTube videos that came out because of it. That's like Soma changed me. And maybe YouTubers playing it impacted them more than Amnesia, and Amnesia came out before, so maybe they were still kids. But yeah, bro, this guy basically, with the brain scan machine he became an eldritch horror perpetrator. David Munchie is a Lovecraftian entity. I might post it on Reddit. And then you get help to get back to you. Is Munchie a Lovecraftian entity? Ooh. Chris, did you fall asleep? Chris! Bicarbonate. I sound like a fucking retard. The fuck is wrong with me, bro? Now my neighbors are gonna wake up. My grandma has to go to Cuba and she looks so weird. Literally just a chill world. I don't blame you for falling asleep. Is this from Rebirth? So there's a garden. Can I read the map again? Oh, I'm breaking that motherfucking window, bitch. Gotta be a way out of the city. It's not even any. What's this spy music? Where is this? What do I need to pee again? Weak ass. Oh, there's more upstairs. Is there a monster comes down? Yeah, yo. Fast, give me the yo. Chris! I want to wake you from your slumber.
Turn roads less traveled into roads best.
I started using marijuana and barbiturates when I was 14 years old.
I started using marijuana when I was 13 years old.
I started dropping pills when I was around 12 or 13. But I really wanted to shoot though because I wanted to get into
my
the
left
crowd.
ear is enjoying the
I used
salute.
to hang around with two fellas who were a few years old. They used to go to dances and took pills. And I thought that these people were the hip people, or the swingers, the guys.
Nah, I can't watch this shit with headphones. Fast, fast, get the yayo. Quick, quick, give me yayo.
Kate, wait!
I can't do it, Ali.
It's fine, Kate. It'll be alright. I promise. They're singing hymns now. Just take a deep breath.
How can I go in there?
Winky. Hi, Winky. How you doing, Winky? And therefore...
And give a eulogy. I made them stay in London, and then the Blitz.
Caitlin, look at me.
Oh.
Their death was
Wait,
not
did the
your
Blitz
fault.
actually happen? I thought
Not
it was
even
a myth.
close. We couldn't.
Are these forget-me-nots? Remember we used to plant these?
The Nazis actually attacked
Simpler times. But we'll get through this, Kate. We Forsyths stick together.
Kate? And yet
Just
that's never happened to us?
Give me some time,
America
Mike.
got so lucky with all this land. But they fought hard for it, bro. Sadistically. All I think of is No Country for Old Men. I know, I mean, Blood Meridian. Jesus, that needs to be made into a movie, man. I bet I could make an Amnesia and Blood Meridian movie. $70 cash, bitch. For a silver coin, you gotta be joking. You must be joking. Maybe of a heavy shit, so incredible. Wait, incredible is in a bad way. Incredible is not a good, doesn't always mean good, right? And if so, I didn't mean it that way, because this is terrible. That's terrible, man. Owen and Owen. Firms always had those names. Damn, man. Nazis didn't have to do all that, bro. Churchill. Churchill. Ain't no way. The coziest closet in Amnesia. Oh, except it doesn't fully close. Oh, kinda does. Coziest closet in Amnesia. If it were like... Oh god, that scared me, bro. Oh no, I don't know if I like that closet anymore. Horticulture? What the fuck is that?
Always great at everything she puts her mind to. Where are you, Kate?
Dear Alistair,
Yes.
it's been some time, hasn't it?
It has.
I hope you didn't take my
Hasn't it?
silence towards your letters as anything but a need for reflection.
Oh, it is, huh?
Sometimes your big
Fucking
sister needs
bitch.
a little time to herself. So, on to my important news. If the postmark hasn't given it away, I ventured about as far away from London as I could go during these times, and landed on the island of Roswell. Left my job and took one at the botanical gardens up here. The plants and flowers have been my quiet companions ever since the funeral. It started as volunteering at the Physic Garden, but one thing led to another, and they mentioned they needed someone here in Roswell. I realised I was lucky to be able to escape, but this place has been my haven, my sanctuary. I feel more grounded here, as if the very soil and roots are helping me heal. I met some lovely people too. Lucia, Beth, Gerald. I'll be glad to introduce you someday. The village is so tiny, Ali, barely 50 souls. You'd see more just walking down a London street to work in the morning. But I shouldn't give everything away. There'll be nothing left to tell you when you visit. I pray this dreadful situation ends soon. Until then, keep your wits about you, sailor, and may peace bring you to my shores sooner than later. See you soon, Caitlin. P.S. Saved up all my rations so we have all the ingredients for our surprise cake when you finally get here.
Are we gonna illustrate a Gaelic or garlic fate? And then World War struck, and that's why the message cut off. Bro, my screen has been fucking stuck. Oh, never mind. I'm such a buffoon. The fuck was I gonna do? Oh yeah.
Kate must be at the gardens.
Yes, yes, the gardens. I thought so. the basement actually leaked outside. Okay, so what the hell is that weird thing? It's pretty cool. It's not her, she didn't seem that scary though.
And you weren't there for them.
What? So much. I'm taking screenshots. Maybe like this is playing solo. Oh, what? Look at that food. The concrete is weirdly textured. Oh, a car. Trying to go to the store with a car. Is this like a random map? I don't know, man. No, this is made in the engine. Bruh. Can I drive the car? This is fucking trippy, man. I love the detail of that patch of dirt over there because it makes me think of like a pile of mud for like pigs and horses. Not for pigs, but like just dirt, grazing. What does it grazing? I need a dictionary. Not really, I have Google. Okay. On a horse to run across. so crazy. Let me go to the shop before I go to the cool station.
A missing patient. I hope they're alright.
What the fuck is gonna happen? Okay, lag.
So everyone's in the greenhouse then. Need to find a way in. Why is this gate barricaded?
Dude, playing this on acid would probably be such a, like a guaranteed good trip. I mean, the beginning was a bit creepy. And one section. I really don't think this mod is gonna have an action sequence or horror, so let's see if I'm wrong. I think there's gonna be some like feel good mod. No, but it hinted at horror at the beginning, so why wouldn't it go all the way? So what the hell do I do now?
But it was the only way to protect them. And by the time we got the last one across,
Kitty? I know there's an NPC around here somewhere. That wasn't me. Shit. What is that? What is this? What I needed? Why is it important? What is this? What I needed? Why is it important?
An open window. Hello? Is anyone in there? Hello?
Climb up that shit. Yes.
So, one of the sailors survived from the Brecken.
The guy I heard at the beginning. I didn't take any photos. Caffeine for arthritis. Aspirin. This thing's breaking. Bro, there's no way, bro. This is so cozy. This feels like home. Office or store. There's nothing here. Exploring this whole fucking place. This is epic. It's backroomy, but like the good back rooms, the dream rooms. Every like outdoor environment in a Soma mods looks like the Ark. Bro, there's just something so chill about this, man. I don't know if it's just this mod or Soma mod. No, Soma mods in general do have a specific kind of vibe. Husband, cat? A cat smash a window? Lights flickering around the village. Dude, I don't know if this mod's gonna get into some scary shit. I don't know why it wouldn't, because at the beginning there was scary stuff. I don't know. Is that an amnesia box? Oh my god! No way! I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it almost. I gotta pose it for a picture. Cha-ching! Okay. Picture. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! The Loveless Motel. And what do we have here? Another bathroom? This is so fucking nice. I'm keeping this mod downloaded on my PC, so this is not productive. Well, I'm probably uninstalling somewhere after now that I finally finished this one. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Look it over here. Truck stop?
War takes so much.
Yeah. From the young and innocent. And what we've all wanted, now we're on the fucking roof, baby. Holy shit, this is fire. Bro, if I save an exit, will I have a permanent save point for this shit? I saw a castle in the distance, bro. This is crazy. Crazy beautiful. $4.20, that's the time. I gotta get some McDonald's. 420 save. Cannot forget, 420 save is a vibe. If I ever want to go into a virtual world, they drop Solo VR. Could this be? what time it is. Cat cam time. If I open the curtains, she'll be more visible. I think she's chill today. Castle. Where's the castle? Over there. Oh, I gotta get over here without taking fall damage. Because the paracetamol shit. Why am I using the British terminology? What the hell? Is this new territory? Is this where I just came out of? You suck. Music is probably how my cat feels. I have no idea. I see. So it be. Would be all I get is odds. crazy. We climb at least. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I don't want to lay in my bed. In my bed. What a beautiful place to wank it. With binoculars. Looking at the fanboy across the street. I'm kidding. Okay. I need a fart. Oh. Why would I have to go this way? Maybe I can do something to help me. You suck. No way I can bring amnesia for this. My mind can't comprehend the awesomeness of this. I will go over there. Let's try to go there. I got a spam jump. I figured it out. Spam jump. Cool save number 2. 434. Would I really come back to this game? I think I would, man. Where else would you get this fucking Truman Show aesthetic? Oh, yeah. Oh. guys, this is kratom. It's not fat. It's just kratom. Is there gonna be a storm or not? I can move it, big Abby. Epic. I like this fucking mod, bro. This is a 10. No, I want to read it from the page. Myths and Mysteries of the Scottish Isle by A.B. Hodge. Long submerged, standing still, the walls will now serve as silent testaments of a long forgotten past. Rose and siren waters, wells, more research needed. Paracetamol later. It's just like that sounds. Paracetamol. Does it actually look like that? People are gonna see my Steam account be like this or something. No, let me go in. Amnesia chairs. I've never looked so beautiful. Bro, no, actually, what is it with the Soma engine, bro? Or is it just the game's art style? I know it looks like God of War was. Oh no, this is beautiful. Amnesia chair, come to me. I sit on you with bottle of water. I hope. Sports drink. Oh yeah. Yay, first one. Looks interesting out here. I want this gate to be open. Yes, I love this mod. Let's open the gate. Are you serious? Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. I fuck you piece of shit. Maybe you could pay me back in other ways. No, please. Please. I'm virgin. That is some old some shit. Okay, I need paracetamol. I can't believe it, I'd actually need it. I'm like train spotting it. Ooh. Tomato sauce, 1 tin of. Porn magazines, A TV. Paracetamol. A shaving knife. Whatever the fuck this is. What the hell? No! What did I do? What the fuck did I do? Oh, more paracetamol. I can't waste it. Peas? What the fuck I look like? Really? Get the... I don't like that shit. Lucia, I found Beth. Made us at the chapel. We went to the garden. Stay out of the dark.
Kate?
Shut the fuck up.
Looks like her handwriting.
Stay out of the dark.
And it looks
No way
recent.
This mod is gonna go for
7.25 megahertz. Let's see if I can reach her on this radio.
Okay, try to reach her. I guess you won't because this is further area.
Where would they keep the fuses around here?
I wonder. Mr. Cher, I know you are an acquaintance with PewDiePie. Yes, he has not come. Wait, how did Mr. Cher talk? That spirit has not come in such a long time. Yes, indeed. I heard that Pew has not come in such a long time. Can you tell me what he's up to? Well, I forgot to inform you that PewDiePie, as he is known formally, has taken Marcia, his hand in marriage, and has acquired a baby. Oh my god! Oh my god, Pete! Oh my god! I have to check my mail. I haven't checked my mail forever. Could you have to? Okay, well I got business to attend to. This is Cher. Try mode activate. Oop. Yeah. Oh my god. Bro, this is not real, bro. This is not real. Screenshot. There's gotta be a way to remove that weird shit. I'm gonna try everything until I find a fix for it. Does it look better? shadows. Loki looks better like this. Oh no, never mind. McDonald's is open. My girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish it was you. That was easy. Bro, do not tell me I can't pick this up. Can I climb up?
Alright. Let's see if I can get a boost up there.
Yes, thank you. I'm not playing.
Alright. Let's see if I can get a boost up there. Alright. Let's see if I can get a boost up there.
Yeah, that's it. Can you paracetamol, please, man?
Damn! Almost.
Oh Lord, it's still not enough. Bruh. I want the solution right here. box tape? What? Bruh. I did not notice this ladder there. Thank you! Bro, this mod is a 10. It's an 11, dog. What would it be doing all the way over here? This level, I know this level would be cool, but it was cooler than I could have imagined. Now I want to get down in a cool way. Just to pay homage to this cool. Is that a ladder there? Get up here. How do I get down from here? How do I get down from here? Oh yeah. I literally got what? I did the only thing I knew to do. Oh well, you expect me to find some kind of an exit? What did you do, developer? What have you done? Oh yeah, baby. Now let's do that shit again, bro. Let's do that shit again. I didn't even know that was possible. Again with that goofy ass music. Alright guys, it's been Markiplier. Blah blah blah. Bye bye! That one had no ladder. Okay, Okay, imagine you're getting chased by a wild gorilla. Ooh, 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 okay, just a little bit further, and I would have been able to do it. Oh my God, it's your mom! Pretty bad. Oh, the song I'm acting, bro. Fuck you. With the slow ass. Why should change it to be like that? Clang! Clang. I fucking you more. I fucking you more. Why did I? Oh, oh, oh. Say I didn't know before. How did I not avoid fall damage by slipping, you fucking dumbass? Don't scare me like that, bitch.
I'd better radio Kate before I leave.
Shut up, you twin. Oh, look at this. Oh, I could be here for the rest of my life. Oh, look at this grass. Oh. I deserve this after night. Oh, this is really pretty as they say. I should barricade this damn door. Who's sleeping here? Fucking beggars. How dare Kate let beggars into our garden? Oh, shut up. Okay. I know the sound you make is cool. Ugh, stupid. The sound you make is cool. Bottle flip. What the fuck? Okay. Bottle flip. Okay, amnesia's better, for sure. Than all these other fucking shits. I like how it caused smoke to appear like randomly. That was kind of cool. I don't know if it was realistic, but it was cool. One light bulb, I needed more.
Kate, are you there? It's Alistair.
Alistair?
Uh-oh.
Yes, it's me. Are you alright? What's going on?
Oh.
Kate? Kate, I'm heading to the chapel. I'll see you there. Damn it!
No, she's not.
At least she's alright. Just need to get to the chapel and find out what on earth is going on.
Paracetamol, anyone? I gotta pee. Oh, no waste the castle, no waste the fucking castle. No, the opposite way. That's the castle. My big key left, but I don't want to change the character. Being a hot dog. Being a hot dog. Being a hot dog. If I'm bleeding in a place like this. This is like Rome. This is like peak civilization right here. Well, it really is like I'm just running around the world. Wait a minute. Can I go to the castle? No. Please. This is a fucking Soma mod? Bro, why does this low-key look like a real-life screenshot from a business? Or Kingdom Come Deliverance type shit? What the hell is that shit? Look at this field of fucking roses, bro. This is a fucking masterpiece. Is this horror? Is this real life in the game? The funny thing is the graphics of Soma are so wonky. But this person made art. With what they had at their disposal. What the hell is that? The soul of the tractor man? Have mercy on me. Thy demons. Have mercy on me, thy demons. The castle has no opening. No, but I will go. But I will make it. You do not take into consideration the knowledge. See if I can drive the tractor, man. Oh, fuck you. I wanna drive the fucking tractor, bitch. Stop locking gate, can't get my tractor through. Okay, I guess I got no choice but to Oh my god. Yeah guys, this is part of the power summons in the arc, and the arc is a storm glitch. What the fuck is wrong with the music? Why is it the gate open? Yeah, run faster.
Lock's broken. How am I gonna get through here?
Oh, get out of there. What the hell is that? Is it coming for me? What is that thing? Is that something there? Oh, that's a street light. Oh, is there gonna be monsters in this lot? I saw something at the start, I think it was just a normal person, but it's... There he is. At the start. Is this another one of Munchie's experiments? Oh. Well, I guess that could work. I tried interacting with this catnip tractor.
Well, that's one way to do it. What is this? What's happening?
Oh yeah, the star physics from the black hole. Oh shit. I gotta go into the darkness. Oh shit, it's so loud, it's so loud.
There's the castle. Just need to get inside.
Ay, el juego que me da miedo. No, yo tengo que hacer trabajo hoy porque ayer no fui. ¿Qué hora es?
Las 5:30 de la mañana, casi las 6.
Quiero ir a McDonald's.
A esta hora, así como tú estás. McDonald's.